Всіх вітаю, з вами Сквіді. Я продовжую проходити Come Deliverance 2. Зараз я хочу все ж таки виконати дане завдання, віднести книгу млинарю, а також поговорити з даним селянином, який давав завдання на меч, щоб його викувати. Подивлюся його реакцію на те, що, так би мовити, його пан вже купити відкинув. Він, звісно, тут. Знати його ім'я було б взагалі добре.
God be with you.
No, and nor should you.
Except
Good
I don't
morning,
have
Henry.
a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to
Morning
help.
to you too.
Have a good day.
Well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Greetings.
Він.
Lord be with you. I just came to tell you I found Nickvard.
Does he still need that task of me?
No. Nickvard is dead. He overestimated his strength when he set out to do it himself.
Oh, so I'm in luck. It must have been a harder task than I thought. Where did he go?
Outside Trotsky beneath the privies, below the crone.
You mean outside the walls?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if I'd known...
What's happened, happened.
He wasn't killed by a spy, by any chance?
Oh, give it over.
Never mind then. Thanks for telling me.
З цим я вже поговорив. Можна відправлятися до того млинаря. А також в кузню завітати можна, запитати, що до чого, якщо можна, звісно.
At your service, sir. What would you like?
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
Добре, що тихо. І, звісно, можна було б і до шинкаря завітати, поговорити з приводу роботи, якщо є, звісно. Але я тримаю прямий шлях до того млинаря краще. Яка? Ні. Не хочу з ним говорити.
God bless you, sir.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Де мені прямувати? А, туди. Добре.
Quick! Go! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Вибухівка, зброя, порох. Зброя?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
You left your studies?
And I'm glad I did. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Тепер не дивно, що я почув вибух. Або постріл. Тобто одного разу я сюди мандрував до даної схованки. Ще ближче стали б до даної бочки.
Looks like it ain't working.
Дивно, що кінь не втік.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
I go back to breaking nicer off the walls of a sty instead of mixing this stuff.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
White ash.
Actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing. You silly doggy.
We've been through a lot together. Will you finally tell me more about yourself?
Have you not grown tired of all this constant questioning? I've told you plenty already. And if I left something out, it was for a good reason.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world. But I don't know anything about you as a person.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to myself. To find yourself and who you really are. Isn't that the only true meaning of life?
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Appraisal?
The fuse didn't catch immediately.
I told...
Ще можна. Да.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything.
Добре.
God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you?
Нехило так бомбануло.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
Літра, сірка, я здогадався.
I just guessed.
You bet on a guess. Ha ha ha! You're as hasty as that Zenek of ours. And I still owe you a nickname. I reckon I'll call you Zenek the Second then.
Well, I suppose I can't talk you out of it, eh?
Probably not. Well, at least me and Zenek played our roles perfectly.
Nice work.
Likewise, brother Powderman. Good luck on your travels.
Ну, з цим я вже завершив. О! Я і не замітив, що тут можна цей... зайти в дану будівлю.
I hate sweeping.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Black powder? Well,
You didn't expect that, eh?
we're in the middle of the forest next to a mill. Who'd have expected exploding trees?
Aye, well, never judge a firework book by its cover.
Did Crazel tell you that joke?
Corva, how do you know that? Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally worked out.
In the worst case, you can go back to licking the walls of pigsties.
But next time you'll be coming with me. See you soon, my friend.
Що за звук такий? Музика. Буцімто я у небезпечному місці. Дві алхімічні ці. Хімічних стола чогось тут.
Off you go! Very good. He better not bother us like that again.
Недолюблює вона мою собаку. Ну, походу, тут мені вже нема чого робити.
What are you doing here?
Та нічого не роблю. Тут я вже завершив всі ці справи. Хотілося повернутися в замок і поговорити з конюхом.
When's the last time I ate something?
Це ж погане яблуко було. Я б ваша мідь, це я лоханувся. Харчове отруєння. Шлункове зілля треба. От і добре.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Easy, good horse.
Чи варто було б перевірити всі коні? Всіх коней перевірити? Чи є якийсь кращий, який я можу собі забрати? До речі, скажеш щось нове? Я скажу.
Good to see you. I'm sorry.
Його тут немає. Хтось цього Берговен не говорить. Також його нема. Але не поробиш. Що Нікодим скаже?
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well, well, well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad?
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why's that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladejov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that young man is absolutely none of your business.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'd like to hear something interesting.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
You silly doggy.
От і добре. До речі, ще в ту капличку піднімуся. Поговорити з тим воякою, який там лежав. Можна, звісно, з ним поговорити. Навіть його сестри нема тут. Урядник Тома. Стріли заберу. І так от. Кіт наплакав. В принципі, з цим я завершив. Тепер лишилося перевірити коней. Є де краще кінь. Дудіно. Відразу. Ще покупатися, що потрібно. Мені обов'язково. З цим зараз все. А сам я можу все випрати? І не можу.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Не можу, на жаль.
Jesus Christ. What would you like?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths. My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my
Good
height.
dog.
Одразу в моїй
Good
кімнаті. Добре.
Day of rest, but otherwise I'm always on the go. I'd feel bad if I wasn't.
Відразу до ранку почекаю. Це не цікаво. Йоп, вашу міч, що я наробив? Зараза. Не те, що треба, зробив. Принаймні поза кадром потрібно буде це все попродавати. Лишнє.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
В принципі, це все можна було б зразу і поремонтувати. Ну, окрім цього. На це багато часу треба. Це потрібно ще почекати, поки повністю пройдеться негативний ефект крадіжки. Іде ж по ремонту цей пролом. Це він, кажись. Ось все, що я зараз зміг, я поремонтував. Ну, так як вже ремісництво 30 на максимум. Да. І цей візьму, і все. Я вже на максимум прокачаний у ремісництві. Тепер можна поскидувати все, що мені не потрібно. Шкода, не можна відсортувати зразу за якістю. О. Нічого лишнього не виклав, сподіваюся. Ноги. Та ні, кажись, все на місці. Так, перевірю зараз. І краще. За мої нинішні походу. Ну да. Правильно, і кращі були. Тим є. І вкрадені. Я вас зрозумів. Значить, поки що нехай вони побудуть в коні. А я не достаю до коня.
Oh.
І, звісно, також нехай поки що будуть на коні.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
А встигнеш ти ще поїсти, Генрі. Там є. І прикраси. Там є. Нехай буде. Вже 57 відмичок. Точно скинути. Тільки піде. Там, в принципі, завершив. О. Це все можна, в принципі, на коня закинуть, щоб не бовталося. Йо, бабай, сики книжок я не поклав. В принципі, зараз можна було б точно цю треба вивчити. Порох для свинцевих куль. Добре. 73 кілограма. Це все потрібно на коня позакидувати. Сімдесят. Ну і... Ну, слабка буде поки.
When's the last time I ate something?
Та не бійся, зараз віддам тобі поїсти, Генрі. У мене зараз стики того меду. Дуже і дуже багато. 172 кіло, так 172. Я зараз це все вивчу. Це є. Навіть найкращий злодій, іноді з неї невдачі його ловлять на гарячому. У таких випадках ти можеш зачарувати роздратованих вартових котячою милістю, або навіть невинним виглядом, але будь обережним. Обережний, щоб не викашляти на них шерсть. Є. Цього вистачить, типу, щоб потім то прочитати. Реальність. Та навичка. Точно 489, да? Вириваю усі мапу з поселеннями, точками швидкої подорожі. ловищами, печерами та іншими цікавими місцями. Цікаво. Можна половитися в капличках. Ви отримаєте. Ця навичка цікава якраз таки, коли я перейду на наступну мапу. Ще раз, як цей Ріо досі 489. Це 34, непогано. Такі дії нормально. Добре, що ще й красномовство прокачується. Це я вивчив. У ній є ще що читати. Є. Дістатися коня.
Just right being up to here. Mischief again. Good save. They found a dead body stuck in the
Багато стрільців виявили, що дуже корисно цілитися не аби куди, а саме туди, куди хочеш влучити.
He was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
В принципі, я все, що міг, я прочитав. Відбуватися по трактирах і тому подібне.
Thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing
Whoa!
in the yard again.
Ці 38, вон теж підйомність. Непогано. Можна буде його собі взяти.
But he was fit as a fiddle.
Ми 323. Половець, да, половець.
Whoa! Whoa!
Повернусь. Чат. Йо, вашу мідь, я коня прибив. Короче. Я не хотів коня прибити. Я його хотів собі забрати. Йо. Давай, нападай. І він поганий. Можна було його даже і не трогати. Да і він йобаний каптан, хіба ж. Сенсу ніякого. Значить, біля Тахова можна забрати коня.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Так от.
Fucking cowards! Take that!
Отак от. Кінчилися розбійники, то добре. Так, це заберу. Це. Ще кури, сир. От. Я собі. Де зброя його? Я собі мало. Я собі лук заберу, стріли. Бо... А по зброї. Дай біс з ними. Швидко голодає. По законі таке собі, таке собі.
Quick!
Коник у коник. Бля, це селянин. Було і не бігти за ним. Краще селян не трогати. І собі, і такий собі кінь.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Ай, не бійся, я не за вашим боком прийшов.
Decent men are already...
Whoa, whoa.
Ось і коні їхні. Я до них прийшов.
Whoa, whoa.
Такий собі кінь. Також і також. Де мій кінь? Ось тут він. Далі можна вирушити до Семена.
Whoa.
278 жолудь. Чи можна купити того жолудя? Аж таки, скоріш за все, не можна буде цього зробити. Нічого не буде. Як все ж таки купити коня у даного конюха? Про те питаннячко. Я б його купив, жолудя. О, треба забрати мило.
Whoa. Nice and slow.
Також, походу, нема коня ніякого.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Там корова.
Whoa, whoa.
таке собі.
Easy, good horse.
О, ще один.
Whoa!
Також такий собі. О, ще один. Декілька. 228. Але ж сміливість така собі. Тобто ні. Нема сміливості, нема сенсу його брати.
Whoa!
День.
Whoa!
248. 16 сміливості. Зразу на нього вп'ядуся.
Whoa! Whoa!
Тут такий собі.
On the market. You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you? No. And nor should you. Except I don't have a board. We won't let me out on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you.
Знову ж таки, такі собі коні. Далі мені сюди, да. До цього млина.
Whoa!
Так, такий собі. А туди я не ходив. А, ні, це я звідти прийшов. Хіба що тут я не... Можливо, не ходив. Пробую все мені купити того коня. Жолудь. Про сміливість 4. Я в нашуміть, я Не знаю, чи варто його вже купувати, бо я якось провтикав сміливість.
Greetings to you. What would you like?
I'd like to buy a horse here.
Which one caught your eye?
Ага.
I changed my mind.
Ну да. Так, а той кінь змився, я так поняв, чи що? Ну, в принципі, навіть якщо і змився. Я знаю, де його взяти.
You silly doggy.
То, що він змився, таке собі діло.
Ja! Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Can I help you?
Easy, good horse. Ja! Ja! Ja!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Походу нема коней. Так, що? Опа. Це у цього млинаря кінь нормальний. А, я ж у Тросковцях ще повністю не дивився у всіх коні.
Whoa!
Ну там буде щось цікаве.
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light. How do they pour beer on the table?
Тут 238.
Right with you.
Сміливий взагалі. Кінь наплакав.
you have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
Не бійся, я мимо йду.
You mangy mutt! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
І собі
What are you doing?
також.
Prowling about here?
Да нічого я тут не роблю. Просто оглядаюсь.
Ave Maria.
Ні, тут нікого. Не бійся, я мимо тут. Вони тут мало в цьому поселенні. Сміливість взагалі ніяка у них. Зрозуміло те, що сенсу тут шукати більше нема. Палицька сокира. Можна писати до цього млинаря. Коня забирати. Зараз не зумів уникнути засідки.
Fuck!
You want to try me?
От так от, гнида. Непоганий капелін. Недешевий. Вибач, селянин, я тебе не врятував. За 1,5 гроші. До речі, що тут зброї. Легко було мене забрати. І все. Можна відправлятися до кочівників забирати коня.
What's up, Pooch?
Котрий конюх починає працювати. Зараза ще не почав.
My God, these furry mutts.
Oh, Devla! You should go and get washed up. You look terrible.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that it won't be tough to say goodbye. Wait a moment. The price of the horse, plus my services, and if I deduct the price of yours, this is what I get. Take it or leave it.
You value your services a bit more than I expected. How about this?
You know what? Let us go and switch over the saddles before I... Make sure we serve you well.
Гос 248. Добре, добре. І 123. От і добре. І можна вже одягнути. Рукавиці.
Oh, you poop.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
До речі, поїсти.
Pardon me.
Топити захотіла мене. Жіночка.
I can't swim.
Виправ. От і добре. Ага. До речі, ці підкови потрібно забрати. Здечко. І пов'язок дофіга. Речі. Ось якісь тут завдання ще є. Треба перевірити.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Where are you heading, laddie?
I'm just passing through. Why?
If you're headed towards the Rock Tower Pond, make sure to avoid the abandoned barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
I've come across him already too.
Те? Є то є.
Whoa!
I'm at you, sir. It happens. Just
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Пусте.
You don't say. Remember how she used to be all smiles? Indeed I do.
Та.
Just like her late
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much. And I hope it stays that.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
You should have
Та.
I'm not sure that
Мав трошки поговорити.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
What do you need, sir?
I'm Henry. Who are you?
What's it to you who I am?
I was just interested to know.
Look here, Henry. Did you come to shoot?
Shoot? Not really.
Then what are you bothering me here for? Do I look like a local fishwife waiting for someone to gossip to? Come back to me when you're ready to wager some coin on your shooting, not before. How can I help you, sir?
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
When did they start building Trotsky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building the castle. The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Wartenberg.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Да. Схоже, якраз таки те саме срібло під тим деревом і є, що той чоловік. І схоже, воно кожен раз оновляється після перезаходу в гру.
Piss off. I need... Never mind.
Добре, так і піду.
Not in a while. Oh, strange, eh?
What would you like, friend?
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
О, нічого такого нема, значить можна відправлятися по основному завданню. Перше спочатку викласти все непотрібне.
Whoa, whoa.
Next time it'll be better.
Ну, там завершено.
Quick! Slowly. Nice and slow.
тут з конями я таки, до речі, особо і не перевіряв. Ну, хіба що Етон непоганий такий. Я б сказав, даже файний.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
А тіло ще краще. Йопс, туди. Я ж було подумав, що це і мене помітили. Заберу гроші. Вичте, де вони, ці гроші?
Hey, you better get your...
Ляха-моха. Занадто швидко він спустився. Той коваль. Нема грошей. Я просто позабираю цей, матеріали. Ну і відмички. От і добре з цим. З приводу коня, до речі. Я не дістаю коня з порога. Тому хочу не те, що треба зробив. Нічого цікавого нема. Шість грошей. Да. Дуже і дуже у нього багато було цих грошей. Харизма 27. Хоча б тут нормальна харизма. Муха. Чуть-чуть переїв, та все рівно. Можна поспати.
God be with you. Keep the peace. And we'll stay friends. Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. God be with you, good sir.
Палетчик. Нафіг він мені такий не дуже файний потрібен.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Hey, Kabat. That's not a bad plan. I'm in.
Grand! Here's your coin. I'll take care of the rest. Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
God be with you, good sir.
Добре, дякую за це. А це все можна й поміряти коню. Таке собі. Таке собі. То все можна просто в скриню скинути. Я б вас мідь. І це все ще ніяк не зійде. Стан викрадення. До речі, з приводу чистоти. Тут нічого не сказано. Так, де цей птачок грьобаний ляється? Це мене все-таки в лазню сходити.
What would you like?
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class. That second round was on the house. See you next time, handsome.
От і добре, так де цей птачик? О, якраз тут неподалік, добре.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabakov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Да ти я б вашу мідь. Май гадабал.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer? A practice fight? Or a real one?
Nah, I don't want wooden weapons. Let's have a proper fight.
How many opponents do you want?
One is plenty.
All right, let's get started. I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honoured when the royal chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they'd just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for a coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honour and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. Good.
Цього поки що тоді вистачить. А зараз треба почекати до ранку. Через цього птачика.
Good, Daddy. Good boy.
Біля цих воріт він стоїть, чекає.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bozhena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
What are you doing, you whistler?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Муха треба було вибрати. Не встиг.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Quick!
Так як у мене вже є, типу швидке переміщення. Це сюди.
Quick! Quick! Go!
До речі, теж можна було б зняти це все, що мішає.
Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Keep it up!
Не встиг я, переливай. Треба було на початку змагання.
Whoa!
Лишнє.
Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Go!
O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how
Always
your
glad to
betters
see
play.
polite people
Right,
like
you are, Michael.
God,
You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit
Cheers.
for brains? You've got a
I hope you
guess,
have an
for
uneventful
fuck's sake.
shift.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the ale one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Та я вашу міч.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
А муха.
Henry, I heard Lord von Burghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Burghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaramir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Burghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and they're dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Has turned for his head. Careful with the iron. Do you think we'll have to repair it, eh? I'll give Michael something myself sometime. God be with Clara.
Good to see you.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Тоді першим ділом відправлюся пограти в кості.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Так. Сподіваюся, я не програю. До речі, коли тут збереження було? Давненько.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Так, обтяжені всі 4. Королівська.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Один. І... Ага. Ага.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
А, зразу. Ні. О, всього на всього 300.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Було. О, є. Хоча б ще одна одиниця. Йо, зразу 4.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Ну я програв, скоріш за все.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Ого.
And you look like you can't count to
Ся
5.
ще. Ні.
Sakra.
Так.
That's really not what a
Удачі.
fella wants.
А я уж подумав, що п'ятірка випала.
These ones here.
You silly doggy.
My God! Oh, come on. God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice.
А за 500 очок не вистачає.
Why'd I even start playing? These ones here. My God, I'm done. My God, why? Why do I even play? Are you being cautious?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
І шістки треба.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Oh, come come on!
Не буду навіть ризикувати зараз.
Oh, come on!
Та в нього невдача пішла.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
Та в нього невдача пішла.
These ones here. Kurwa! Bloody dice! My god, what a fuck up again!
А зараз вже все, в принципі.
God be with...
Зараз.
you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Stay. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really.
Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell, sir.
А що він, до речі, продає, якщо... Ага, нічого не продає. Зрозуміло. Бля, треба було помитися спочатку.
Hey, sir, for the moment, I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Спочатку... Що?
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
До речі, що зі зброєю. А. Куди ж все ж таки він іде?
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Цікаво.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar.
All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Куди він тут втік, той селянин? Яка муха? Зараза. Він втік і не сказав куди. Але те, що він сказав, що це може бути не та людина, за яку він видає себе. І куди він, бляха-муха, злиняв? Походу, все ж таки потрібно було за ним бігти спокійно і все. От зараза. Зараз хрін тут знайду, скоріш за все. Де ж він тут, йоп вашу мідь? Тільки бляха-муха не говорить, що вовки його захавали. Відбіг я так відбіг. Зараза эдака. Є у мене одна думка, як його знайти. Просто переграти даний момент, так сказати, швидко все полистать. Ось діалог з ним. І знову вернуться на цю лінію після того, як я зрозумію, куди саме він втік. Це як варіант. Як маленький варіант. Боже, він все ж таки вернувся.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Talk to the knobs, not us commoners.
Це випадково не він? Oh.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Це дуже цікаво, що один розказав, що...
Hell's elite. His breath stinks.
Good day.
Що один розказав, що це за маєток вони отримали коней. А цей розказав, що отримали коней, напавши на розбійників. Дуже і дуже цікаво. Це мені не дуже подобається. Ага. Або вони просто розібрали ремонтувати дану стіну, або ж все ж таки напали на них. Ну, на тих, хто був перед ними в даній крепості, в даному замку.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further.
You silly
I'm sure they'll
doggy.
take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Ага, значить там можна пробратися. Тишком-нишком. Так що краще я збережуся і спробую обійти даного цього лицаря, чи як там його, вартового. Дійсно, це дуже і дуже дивно.
On such a narrow outcrop. The outhouse on the outcrop, that's what they should call it. The rock's too soft, it keeps crumbling. So naturally the palisade keeps falling down. Every time it rains, I pray the fortifications don't collapse.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Добре, добре, я йду звідси.
Go away now.
Бляха-муха.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stable.
Так, я вас зрозумів.
What's that?
Почув мене.
Stay!
Бляха-муха. Ну, ще переграти знов. Прошу мій, як ти мене побачив, почув? Для скрадання.
Of course. Hey, you're not allowed.
Йоп, вашу мідь. Знову мене спалили. Ніяк не виходить у мене пройти тишком-нишком. Перший раз вийшло, так бляха-муха. Зараза та розвернулася.
Sodding ammunition. Nobody's ever satisfied with it. It's always moan, moan.
Бляха-муха, зараз пес цей гребаний, походу. Палить мене.
It's a miracle if it can sit down with an arrow in it. And they keep moving it about. Put it outside. There's no fucking room here. So I puts it outside. Why didn't you put it outside? It's getting wet. Take it inside. And nice and
Цього.
tidy. Don't take forever. Just drop it somewhere.
What? Black powder? And lots of it. A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables. Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire.
Was it to build a fortress on such a narrow outcrop? The outhouse on the outcrop. The rock is too soft, it keeps crumbling. So naturally the palisades keep falling down. Every time it rains, I pray the fortifications don't collapse. Because if that happens, when that happens, who'll have to repair it? Me. That palisade of
А це ось всього воно. О, глифа мене не цікавить.
It's ugly and he doesn't like it. Fuck.
Тихо прийшов, тихо пішов. То, чи можна було тут ще щось знайти? Заліз. А, ні, залізти.
You're rude. Can I help you? Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before.
But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery, so I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No.
Call off that dog.
I entered the
or I'll
monastery
report
under
you
a
for being
false name,
public nuisance.
so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Добре. Треба хутко все позбирати, що потрібно. І вона мені щось цікаве розкаже. О, я це зібрав. А, ще мак. І шавлію треба. Ось чого воно ще не активується. Будяк. От шавлія. Тепер лишився мак. І все. То добре.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
All right, Missy. Enough sweet talk. There's something fishy about this fortress, so tell me what you know, or you'll be sorry.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you?
Want to find out?
I'll scream.
All you have to do is tell me what's going on here. Or will it have to be the hard way?
No. Please.
Spill the beans, then. Or your taste steel.
All right. All right. I don't know what you've sniffed out here, but my advice is to forget about it. Otherwise, you'll end up under lock and key like the others. And maybe I will too. Just go and get your lord and get out of here. And now let me go!
Дійсно. Дуже схоже на те, що якраз таки бандити захопили дану місцину. Хоча тут може було і інший розвиток подій.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
They have stocks of strange iron devices, like nothing I've ever seen. And they guard them very closely. And black powder as well.
Black powder? Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Completely sure. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought it up.
That is unusual. Above all, where would Jaromir get the coin for it? Is that all?
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Mm-hmm.
Crusader knights were here, looking for their missing brother Conrad for the murder of several brethren. It turned out, though, to be their Grand Master's intrigue. Conrad was falsely accused, and God came to his aid.
Wait. What intrigue?
Together with the Inquisition, the Crusader Grand Master arranged the murder of Archbishop Holbroom. Conrad found out, but he had to flee from the Grand Master.
Good God. This is an extremely grave matter for the entire kingdom. I want to question this Conrad. Right now.
Conrad left the region. I'm sorry, sir.
I cannot say I'm pleased. Is there any other proof of this conspiracy?
Well, Conrad swore by the Holy Virgin.
I want to hear it from him, even so. I will send out riders to find the man. Thank you, Henry. You have done the kingdom a great service. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
So, it's up to us again.
А чого не можна було більше розказати? У мене було стільки всього, що можна було розказати йому. А всього-навсього лише одне сказав Генрі. І мені цікаво, якби я знаю плюс-мінус одну місцину, таки точно не знаю де є полеглі лицарі. Якби я там побував, чи був би діалог про це, чи ні? Те, що перевірю, якраз таки стосовно цього. То якраз таки неподалік від цієї фортеці. Якщо не помиляюся. Да, в принципі. Хочу переграти даний момент. Даного сейву. Буду я зараз з ним грати? Не хочу.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Я зразу зараз проникну якраз таки до того сховища. Подивлюся, що до чого. Ти мене не бачив, ти мене не чув. Ніхто мене не бачить і не чує. Я би далі туди прокрався. Але боюся, мене тут занадто швидко замітять. Оце я заберу.
What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from? Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire.
Я б дійсно хотів би туди прокрастися. Так що зараз збережуся. Якраз таки збережівка є. Так, це мені куди? Сюди потрібно збігати. Так, треба їх скласти спочатку, і вже потім їх...
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
Цього я не помітив. Я тут посіку гроші. Це заберу так. А у нього що тут? Також гроші заберу. Це їхнє місце сну. Ленка. О, це все я позабираю.
You're not permitted to be here.
Бляха-муха. Зараза. Але вчасно мене побачили. Падло. Він там взагалі що, постійно був чи що? Та я пошуміть. Та він вибрався. Так, цього чувака сюди закину. Та...
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
Так, добре. Це є. А він сюди дивиться, я пошуміть. Це заберу, це заберу. О, обов'язково забрати. Обов'язково забрати. Також це позабирати. А чо тут нічого не можна забрати? Я пошуміть. Радійство вже на максимум, да? Ну, тоді це все вивчу. Чому б і ні? Тут, в принципі, вже все забрав, що я хотів. О! Оце я скалолаз. Це я не дійшов ще. Ну і так навпрями я й пойду. До туди. І що за кінь тут? Окей собі. Лише на
They were
продаж.
von Bergov's men. Judging by the colours, they must have lured them into a trap.
А звичайних стріл у мене овер багато. 333 стріли. А давай забирайся, стріла. Та не мішай, собако, я пошумі. Цим я завершив. Майже. А давай забирай. Що зразу не можна всю партію забрати. Як трави. Час повертатися. Сподіваюся, там спокійно можна буде піднятися. А уж тим паче перейти. Ну, спершу я все ж таки завітаю до Коваля. Ну, з приводу коней дізнаюсь зразу. Так і вмитися спочатку треба.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Stay. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I won't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell, sir.
Точно це ж інше говорив за коней. Та я попутав. Зараз Ні. Спершу до цього чоловіка.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Так. Краще за ним прослідкую. О, він ще щось скаже. Хоча варто було зберегтися перед цим. Хоча, схоже, можна було і не зберігатись. Він просто в селище повернеться. До вогнища того.
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Sakra! Oh!
Да. Було б, звісно, файно пробратися в дану фортецю вночі. І тут все обшукати, все, що можна і не можна.
God bless you, sir.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semine and Rock Tower Pond.
Really? I suppose Michael's right. It's easy to lose your bearings here. Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
But you're local. You must know these parts like the back of your hand.
I was shit-faced, all right? Let's leave it at that.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Ну, змагатися я не хочу.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
А це можна викрасти. Парле. Ну, я б викрав би даного коня. Огляньте фортецю. Наскільки багато тут оглядати, питання те ще. Так, це я забрав, можна закинути до коня. Так, будь ласка, не йди сюди. Там я розібрався. Кінь, кінь.
At your service, sir.
Hey, sir, like I said, you'll be taken care of up in the fortress. Hey, sir, like I said, you'll be taken care of up in the fortress.
Добре, добре, я понял.
There's nothing for you down there except hard labor, and that's nothing for a gentleman. That's far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
I'm not in the mood for archery.
Come on, just a quick friendly contest. As a lord's escort, you must know how to shoot, don't you? Or are you too yellow to accept a challenge?
Watch your tongue. I'm Lord Capon of Perkstein's retainer, so you better mind your manners.
Sorry, sir. No need to fly off the handle. I apologize. If Lord Capon of Perkstein's retainer ever changes his mind about that archery, he knows where to find me. God be with you, good sir.
There's nothing for you down there except hard labor, and that's nothing for a gentleman.
Вартовий мене дуже і дуже непокоїть. А чи варто його вирубати? Московицьке пиво. А тут нічого цікавого нема.
Crikey, more armor. A lot more than I'd expect in such a small fortress. This is getting fishy.
Якщо мене хтось зараз замітить, це буде габела. Дуже велика габела. Це тут, походу, птачить з тим чоловіком.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Та бляха-муха.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I reckon your place is by your lord's side and not here, don't you think?
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, he didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go?
Ow!
Our little...
Так, спочатку я заберу рятівний декілька. Не
fortress
можу
doesn't impress
дістатися.
you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were Cumans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can't.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Зараз швидко то все позбираю. Це є. І ще мені потрібні травлія. До речі, зразу збережуся тут.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Хоча можна було і тут зберегтися.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Well, now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Неочікуваний поворот. Неочікувані події.
At your service, sir. Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes.
Talk to the knobs, not us commoners.
Орле. Сподіваюся, даний кінь буде на місці тут. О, тут я не був. Сподіваюся, я дожену птачика.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Go!
Where the fuck have you been? You seem to be forgetting your job is to protect me and be at my beck and call.
I apologise, Sir Hans.
Apology accepted. But I've heard those words a bit too often recently. Stop messing up, Henry. Escort me to Trotsky then.
Sure. Let's go.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting.